All right. Okay. Hello. Hello. We are live. Yes. Yes. Welcome in. I don't really want to look at that, but let me turn on. God, fucking. Yeah. Okay. All right. Is it working? Is this working? It is working. Great. Okay. Wonderful. So, welcome in, chat. Today, I found some bugs on Advanced Survival that I need to take care of, and they're pretty bad, actually. Well, for starters, things are mislabeled. That one's pretty clear. But I am player level 5, and there are two issues with that. First off, my helmet is supposed to be enchanted. It is not. And everything else should be protection 1, except for my boots, which should be protection 2. Not 255. That's problematic. So we get to go look through code for that. That's exactly what I wanted to do today. Though I think the problem is because I set it to add, but that's not exactly what I wanted to do necessarily. I think it's not a bad thing that it's set to that. Instead of set, I think is the other one. No. It's something like that. It's something like, set. Also, I'm gonna turn on this. Where is it? Actually, no, I'm not. Okay. Where is it? Misc, my beloved. I can't show this, apparently. Actually, no, I can. It should be pretty easy, too. So I won't worry about it just yet. Okay, what was it? No, not advancement. In item modify. It's an item modify. Item modifier. Do enchant. What's that? Is it set enchant? Is that what this is? Yeah, set enchant. Oh no, it's just a true or false. Okay, so that's what the problem is. Okay, but if I go over to where is it? Tick? It's somewhere in here, probably. Player events. Yeah. Player level prot in player events. Levels, player level prot. It's somewhere in here. Probably. At least up here. The helmet protection is wrong. Player level 4. Oh, that's if it doesn't have it. That's if it does. Okay. There is nothing. Fuck. Okay, then. Also, I wonder if it, since it's additional, which I think would be nice for some things, but not with the way that it works currently. So I wonder if that would fix it. Since that's additional, or I could probably change it to all sets, which wouldn't be as problematic, potentially. But we'll test it. We'll see if this works, and if it does, we'll still change it to the other way around, just cause that's probably going to be more efficient overall. And if I do need to change it, I can. It's not going to be that hard to change. Now, is it because it's all helm? I'm guessing because it's all helm instead of head. No, not. I need to find all instances of helm and replace it with head. Okay. Is that everything that I needed to do? I think it is. I think. Yeah, so I just mislabeled that. Let's like grindstone this, I guess. That's a lot of levels. Okay, yeah. So since I have an ad, so the problem was it was skipping a level. So if I have it be set instead, which one's going to be more efficient? Having it add or set it? Probably set it, since that way there's not a risk of there being some kind of bug where they can get max enchant level. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna set all these to false. And if I need to do it the other way around because I need to add another enchant, that's fine, and I will do it. Okay, so where is it? Player level prot? Yeah, here. And then 5, 4, 3, 2, save that. Take off my armor, grind it all down. Okay, that's how it should work from start. And then if I just reload it again, and it still works. Okay, yeah, we're gonna keep it like that. That's bug one down. Yippee. One bug down. Couple more to go. Second off, there was something with the leveling system. Leveling. The menu. I have a selector wrong in here, I believe. Yep. It shouldn't be at P, it should be at S. They're all at S's now. Yeah, okay. That was the issue. I had an at P instead of an at S, which is such a small thing, because it still works without it in single player. But whatever, it's fixed now. That was easy. Now I can do some stuff with the No. Well, I could do combat system today. But I don't think I'm going to. Because the combat system is something that I do need to update. Though it's not going to be something that I update today. Oh, damn. Okay, then. Because I do, in fact, need to update it, which I feel like I've said. I could do recipes. Recipes are boring, and that is going to take a while, but there's a couple I need to implement over here. Also, all sword recipes are currently broken, which counts as a bug. Oh, what if I do recipes that I'm gonna need to add that? Fuck, okay. I mean, that's fine. Okay, well, am I at proper speed? I feel like I'm too fast. Yeah, I didn't add that bug fix in yet. Okay. So so I have a problem with speed specifically because it doesn't update when you rejoin the world. External? Yeah, external. There it is. Leave game. Okay, so under 5 tick. That I think I think should work. Oh. Score, run scoreboard players set at S, leave game 0. Okay, that should fix that. Scoreboard players get myself, leave game. Yeah. Okay, so I have 0 now. Okay, so if I leave and rejoin this world, it fucking crashes. Great. I love crashing my game when rejoining this world. Again, it crashed. Yippee, I love this. I love this so much. There we go. Hello? 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 That's not the one I wanted. Please? Yeah? I am still too fast. Fuck. Brother. Okay, did it fix it? Did it fix it? I think it fixed it. Maybe? Yeah, okay. Stream crashed for a second. That's wonderful. I love when that happens as well. Okay. So, fuck. If I go over to the rewards section and attribute and these. Oh, it's cause it's cause there's not a level 0. Okay, so if I do a less than level 4, and it's just the same thing, except what's starting speed? 0.8? I think it's 0.8. Let me confirm this. Starting speed is 0.08. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so. And I just need to delete this section and just turn this to false and end the brackets. Close the brackets. Okay. Now my game is probably going to crash again, but I do need to test it. So I'm going to save the world, and I'm going to go back into the world, and it's going to fucking crash again. God damn it. Okay. And it's back up. And we are going to try this again. And it works. It works. Okay. And I feel properly slow. And if I get my movement speed, I have it. I have it at the proper amount. Okay, yeah, that fixed it. Who knew that if you don't have the proper setting for not having enough speed, it just resets. Okay, well, now that is fixed, and theoretically, it fixes that permanently. Since I don't think there's anything else that can reset it, except maybe the portal, since that used to be a problem, so I'll test it. I think I have a testing portal around here somewhere for this exact thing, since I don't want to have to kill the dragon. Though I will, actually. Okay. Yeah, the testing portals are right there. But whatever. It's fine. Fuck. I can't do fucking parkour at 20% less speed. Yep, okay. So that is not a problem anymore, like it used to be. Which is great and wonderful and awesome. So that's a bunch of big bugs fixed. Right there. having protection 255, not having protection at all, and speed not adapting to the correct amount. But now, it does. Though, next I either should do like loot tables for wood and make them drop XP, since that's something that I need to have happen, or I can start on the combat changes and start with short swords. Or other recipes of things that are over here, because there's quite a few recipes that I can work on to add them in. Actually, that might be a fun one. Making a combat dummy. Also, I don't really like that. Like that, maybe? Like that? No. Like that? That? That's just a penis. I don't know. That's fine for now. Okay. Alright. I could actually do the, what's it? This. Not this. This? Okay, so I can either fix... There's a few things I can fix. Oh, those are all, milestones. Okay, I can do skill tree stuff. Okay, so either it's either gonna be skill tree. Okay, so we'll do. I mean, might as well make a little like roulette game. Okay, so we get a dropper. Face it right up. And we make a couple of options. Since I don't want to have to do decision making. So where the fuck are the signs? That's not how you spell it. There we go. Okay. So, does this even work? It should. I just want it to, like, drop on a... Kind of. Not really. Okay. So, we'll just do it top down. Okay, where's the fuck are the droppers? There we go. Since it gives it a random velocity, this should work. Throw this back in there. Yep, it does. We'll use amethyst. I like it. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, what? Oh, okay, I see. Alright, let me... Okay, so those are in there. Did I throw away the sign? No, we're good. Okay. I'm gonna go back in survival, just cause. Just cause. Okay. So, option 1 is gonna be... Oh, loot tables for logs. Since that's something I gotta do, and it would also force me to make a, not a leveling system, but like a, XP system for loot tables. Basically, it'll just let me add something to loot tables that'll drop XP when it's, you know, dropped. Okay, and then we got a, what was the other one? Not short sword. Recipes. And it's, yeah, and I said it was combat rework, but that's just because of the nature of how, like, short swords work. I don't know, what else was there in the options? Oh, yeah. The skill tree. And I guess I could work on the combat system. Or, no, we'll do stamina. Since that's something I also gotta re-implement. But it should be pretty simple. We'll also add the GUI. That's not the right letter. To that. Okay. That didn't fucking land on one. That also didn't land on one. Bro, this thing sucks. Bro, what? It did it when testing. I'm gonna kill myself. Alright. Recipes it is. It was kind of closest to it. I'm fine with doing recipes. You know what? Nah, we'll do stamina, since that's gonna be the easiest, and I already have all that implemented. I just need to transfer it. Okay. Oh, there it is. You know, yeah. Okay, so where is it? Where's saves? There it is. We go to hell. It's an outdated data. Wait. Data list. Okay. It's in functions, it's in QOL, it's in stamina. Okay, so this should be fairly easy. In player events, I'm just going to throw this old file in here. A lot of stuff should be implemented already. That, I think, is just to remove that. Wait, no. We're disabling this for nowsies. Since that's not something I want currently, but that should all be working, I think. Okay, so, scoreboard, objective, set display, sidebar, stamina. Uh-huh. Okay. So it's not enabled. I see. Use, add, disable. I think, yeah, okay. Is there a stamina tick? I don't remember how all this worked. Okay, let's see. It'll be under base. That should... That should be under add stamina, shouldn't it? It should also be renamed. Okay, so effect saturation, that's for when okay, so it shouldn't be add stamina. That should be renamed to stamina, not stasis, but what's a well, I guess stasis would be correct, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think stasis would be the most accurate for that. We'll do stamina stasis. Okay, now if we go to tick. Yeah, tick. Oh, okay. Where is it? Where is it? Welcome in, Red. I strive to do my worst, brother. I try to ruin as many sleep schedules as possible, including my own. What's up? How you doing? How you doing? It's been a minute. Where the fuck is this? For saturation. Okay, yep, here it is. Yeah, and there's a reason why it's temp. So let's go under player events. You yourself are good, but not others. I mean, that's fair. Run. Not scoreboard. Not function. It's run function. What the fuck? I can't fucking code, apparently. Advanced, what was it? Player status? Player events. Player... stamina... stasis. Where's stamina stasis? Okay. So... if I reload... Okay. And if I run... that is not quite what I wanted. Oh, cause this another bug. Yippee, I love bugs. Where is it? It'd be under effects, effect conversion. Let's just make this bigger. I need a saturation section. Okay, nope, no. Well, yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah. At a scores equal... No, it needs to be not... Oh, fuck. Okay, so we gotta change that. This, not that. This is that. That is this? I don't know. Okay. Unless entity. So if they have saturation, and unless they are at max level at S score, unless score, not unless entity, it's unless score. Okay, yeah, I know how to code. At S, that's where the at S is. Stamina is more than or less? Wait. Okay, so I need greater than or equal to. It should be max. Wait. Do I not have a max stamina? Wait a second. Did I mess this up? Oh shoot. Where is this? Yeah, I have a max stamina. What? Why doesn't that work then? Okay, so, well, I'll just try it again. Oh, I need another entity selector. I'm fucking stupid. Okay. Run scoreboard players add at S stamina 1. This should work in theory. Okay, so when this goes down, this should stay at 9. And does it? Is the question. Ow. I mean, okay, let's. It did not. I did not reload it. Did I? Okay. It didn't fucking... it didn't work. Okay, Did I save it? Oh wait, is effect conversion working? Okay, let's go to tech. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's working. So in effect conversion, say test, just make sure it's actually running. Reload, yep, it's working. So it's not that. It's not that it's not working. Okay, so I'm gonna disable... Wait, what's my max stamina at? Also... Scoreboard... Players... get at S... Max stamina. 25. Okay. So, if I run this, does it work? Well, it won't work because of that, but... So, it'll be easy if I just do run, say, as a test, and it'll just say all that. If it works. It didn't works. Okay. So, it's something in the effect detection. Do I have to have the amplifier? I might have to have the amplifier. Okay, so if I reload this now and run around, either that score is going to go down or something insane is going to pop up in chat, so... That went down. Okay, so it's something with that. Okay, so we are testing it with a new effect. Okay, slash give myself. We'll do absorption's fine. Infinite. That's all I need. Okay, so if I do this and just change saturation to absorption. Absorption? Is that how you spell it? Nope, it is not. Sore. Okay, yeah. I should have done an easier one to test. Okay. So I will. We'll do one like regen. Okay. Okay, so if I do if it's a 0, is it a 1? It's not 1. Amplifier 1? Okay, so why can't I test it then? That is problematic. Okay, so... So if I get rid... I was wondering why this music was familiar, then I remembered, oh right, I fought Flowey recently. Yeah, that would... that would make the Flowey music sound familiar. Just maybe. Uh-huh. I think I know what the problem is, and it's a stupid one. It's a stupid problem. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I'm correct. Okay, so if I go into tech... and I take this stamina function, and I copy it, and I paste it right here. And I do reload. No, not that. If I go back to effect conversion and I remove this run, say, I'm pretty... Oh, and remove this amplifier. I don't need the amplifier. And if I just run around... I think I saw it. It's currently at 3. Yep, yeah, okay, that's what the fucking problem was. The problem was I just had it in the wrong order, bruh. Okay, that's fine. At least I realized it. Okay. But that's done now. That's another bug, technically. I mean, is it a bug if it wasn't in the game until now? Yeah, because it's a bug now. So yes, it counts. Put it on a bug counter. Okay, so I think the rest of this should work. Nah, just trial and error. I mean, that's typically how I code, so just try things until they work. Okay. I know what this all is. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna rename this in tick to make it more accurate. Stamina, stasis, and constant health regen, because that's what it is. Okay, then let's go back here. Disable shield. Let's see if there's anything problematic here. Break shield. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, I think so. Do I have a use shield condition? Do stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna need a stamina, shield stamina percentage, 7% ramp, regen, stasis, regen. Okay, so I want a new file called stamina dash tick .json, not JSON, .mc function. Yeah? Okay, cool. Now if I go into the actual tick function under player events, no, server functions. It should go under server functions. It's a server functions. Function. Or should it go? Yeah. Function. Advanced. Where's it? Oh, is that under player functions? Yeah, it's under player events. Okay, yeah, so let's move this down under player events. Okay. Function advanced. This is something I'm going to. Oh, yeah, that would be why. Okay. There we go. That is not how you spell advanced. Wait, what? I've messed this up. There you go. Okay, it's player events, stamina tick. It should be the last one. Yep, there we go. So, now the stamina tick rate, or does it need to be per player? No, it shouldn't need to be. That would be too laggy. Okay. Stamina stasis. Stamina regen. Okay. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's from when I had stamina regen tied to lumbering levels. I don't have that tied to that anymore. So we are deleting that. Wait, let's make sure there's nothing like essential in here. Okay, so that's full. Stamina regen 4, stamina ramp 1, unless score. Okay, yeah, that just made it faster. I don't think I need that. If anything, that should be tied to player level. Okay. That is stamina regen. Is it still stamina regen like that, or did I rename it? Yeah, I don't have. I renamed it. Okay. So we gotta go through these one at a time. I think these were all ticks. So I'm gonna go through here. This is the old code for it. Stamina ramp directory. That's... okay. Stamina, okay. So there's quite a few stamina things in here that I don't really need. But it is nice to have old stuff how I had it. So if I go ahead and do... So that's taken care of. That's what I just did, is fix the thing where it runs out when you run out. I fixed it. It's fixed. So I go to load, not load, stamina regen? Right, this needs to be saved. Okay, so stamina tick. So I essentially take all this stuff, copy it, go to stamina tick, paste it, and delete all this that I don't need, and reuse the stuff that I do need. So I don't want the use bow currently. Oh, right, because a lot of the stamina usage was in advancements. Right, okay. That's gonna be fun to fix. But this isn't in advancements. So it's not QOL, it's just player events. Do I still have use shield? Let's go to load. I've used totem. I guess I can make a use shield, since all that's gonna be the same. So let's do use shield. Used, not used. It's, well, is it used? No, it's damage blocked that I want. Custom damage blocked by shield. Since it's based on the damage amount blocked by the shield. Okay. So if I go back here. So that should all work now with blocking stamina. I just need a stamina regen system. Which I think is just stamina regen and stamina warp. Not warp, ramp. I can't fucking speak, apparently. I do need that predicate. Where are my predicates at? Entity status. Copy. Paste it. Rename it to is sprint ing .json. Is sprinting. That's it. That's it. That's all it needs. And then I do is sprinting run function advanced player events slash stamina. Okay. What was that? Oh, stamina ramping. Stamina ramp directory? Yeah. That's what it was before. Yep. Okay. So we got the stamina ramp directory done. So stamina percentage effects, I still need that. And then it's just gonna mostly be this. That's stamina percentage effects. Stamina percentage check. Stamina percentage effects. Yes. Okay. Now I can see what works and what does not. If I standing still should potentially regen me? I don't know. Probably not, though. I think I have some systems that I need to re-implement. I think I actually need to go into the stamina ramping system. Okay. So if I go to stamina ramp, because I also need a stamina reduction, though that one should be in 1 second. Stamina reduction on sprint. I'm just gonna have it there. I'm not gonna actually set it up yet. So stamina regen. Stamina regen and stamina regen 1. that is not how it should work. Oh, also, all of the, things are disabled. Okay. Okay, so it's player events, stamina, not stamina, it's stamina, disable shield. It's both of these are disabling the shield. Because that's the shield system. The more damage you protect from, the more damage it deals to your stamina, and you know, it disables your shield if it needs to, and that's all good. Shield, stamina, that's all good now. This should work. The stamina percentage modifiers and the stamina percentage effects. Since a lot of those are potion effects, though that's going to be something I change in the future. Stamina ramping, this is what I need to do. Do I have stamina ramping in the load? Should be under stamina, since everything under stamina is under stamina. I do have stamina ramping. That I do. Okay, so if I go back to stamina ramping, where was that? Right here? Right here. Okay. I have it so that each player level increases, not increases, it decreases how much you need to start ramping. Though this is probably something that I can change in the future. Yeah, okay. So every tick it increases stamina ramping by 1, so if you're player level 20 after 1 second, it'll start regenerating your stamina. If you're player level 2, it'll start ramping your stamina, or regenerating stamina. So stamina regen. Oh, that's capitalized now. So is this wrong now? Stamina ramp. No, that's all ramping. So if we go into regen, right. It doesn't work because I need to enable it here. +1 stamina. Advanced is sprinting. Oh, I don't have a swimming one, do I? Okay. So I need, it's not gonna be easy to do. Okay, so copy paste it and then rename it to is swimming.json. We change it from is sprinting to is swimming. Okay. So we go back to, what was it? Stamina regen. Unless predicate, player status swimming, and that's entity status now. Is swimming. It adds 1 to their stamina regen score. Okay. That didn't do anything. Great. Okay. So I am missing something. Okay, so scoreboard players get myself stamina ramping. Okay, so the stamina ramping is, in fact, ramping. Okay, it's not disabling on sprint either, which it should be. No, it disables on stamina usage, or it should. But it has to be actual stamina usage, so I'm gonna give myself a shield. And I'm gonna summon a husk for testing purposes. Okay, it worked. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, yeah. So the stamina ramping actually works more or less properly. I mean, it won't, since shields are the only thing connected to stamina currently. So if I go to, so what is the problem exactly? I'm guessing it's here, ish. I think this needs to be capitalized, and this needs to be capitalized. And that might be it. That might be all of the issues, potentially. Yeah, that was not all of the issues. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, so let's go through the list of how it works. Okay, so we'll go on to tech first. Unless you're sprinting, you have the ability to regen stamina. In which case, it'll go to the stamina ramp directory. So while you're sprinting, stamina ramping does not build up. Okay. That's all that says, essentially, is while you're sprinting, stamina ramping doesn't build up. That's all that says. And then, if you go to here, and every tick, it'll increase your stamina ramping by 1. And it, oh, is it the tag? Wait, okay, so tag myself list. So stamina, so I should be regenning stamina right now, because I have stamina ramp 1 and 2. That's 5, 10, 15. I need to change that. I'm gonna fix that later. Okay, so but that's where this ends. That's where this ends. And this has nothing nested. This is the only thing with something nested. And the only things that are nested, the only thing that is nested is +1 stamina. So this is the thing that actually regens the stamina. So in stamina ramp directory, is this where I need it? I think this might be where I need it. Okay. Potentially. Since this is what runs it all. I mean, where did I have it previously? Because it was on stamina ramping. I mean, they could do it here. In here. Okay. So there's 2 options. Either have it be on the directory or on the tick. Oh, no. It was on the second. Okay. Or was it? Okay, let's go take a look at the old code. Okay. This is the 1 second stuff. Yeah, so that's just removal of stamina. So it wasn't that. Maybe 0.5 seconds? Not 0.5. 0.25. Or 5 ticks. Do I have stamina? Yeah, okay. Okay. I see. So under 5 tick player events, under player events, we do a stamina. And then we do, is it let's go to the old one. Okay, so it's just a function. So under 5 tick, function, advanced, not advanced. Well, yeah, advanced, obviously. But player events, that's what it is. Stamina region? Is it region or region 1? I need to rename those. Those are poorly named. It's region. Or stamina region 0? Okay, well, that's probably something I'd have to go through later, but under 5 tick. So I go to stamina region. I think. What's not saved? Something not saved. It's the directory. Okay. That's fine. But that should work. Stamina region 1. Tag stam ramp 2. Stamina region 4. Less than 4. Wait, what? Oh, those are separate. Stamina region 1. Is that okay? Well, I'm gonna have to go through what all that means in a minute. But stamina is now being regened. That's all that I wanted. Okay, and then on 1 second, all I gotta do is go execute as at a if predicate is sprinting. I think I just need is sprinting. Run function not stamina. Advanced player events. It's gonna be remove stamina. Where the fuck? Okay. Do I have use? Yeah, use. So that should, okay. This should work? +5, disable shield stamina percentage. It doesn't exist. It's not a thing. Add stamina. It should be use stamina. Oh, no. It is a thing. It just didn't pop up for a second. Okay. So now if I sprint... Okay, yeah. Stamina goes down. And if I turn on this... Or is it this one? Well, they're both disabled. God damn it. Okay. Trigger, HUD, set... Is it 2? One, 3, 4, 0. Oh. Okay, so none of them work. That's great. I'm fine with that. Totally. But now I can get a HUD to work in general. Though, the thing is... I don't know. Okay, so if I... Okay, so let's just get a basic HUD up. Under 5 tick, we're gonna go ahead and do hashtag HUD. And I don't know if I have a heads-up display one yet. It should be under cosmetic. Okay, yeah, I do not have one yet. Miscellaneous? Oh, no, I do. Why is it under miscellaneous? I don't... It shouldn't be miscellaneous, it should be HUD. Okay. So... the HUD options is something I can do later, since that's just the menu to select what kind of HUD you want. And I don't know how I'm gonna set that up specifically just yet, because that's hard to do. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do a simple little function. Advanced, what's it, player events? No, what? Yeah, player events. HUD, yes. Okay, that's it. That's all I need for that. Now it should run every tick. And I think I can grab this? I think? What is that? What is... Oh, yeah, those are... Okay, so... those are the two different types. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. Display level? Is that what it is? It's not display level. It's HUD now. It's HUD. So if I just change this to HUD. Yeah, if I just change it to HUD. And then I set my HUD to 2. That should work if I reload. That did not work if I reloaded. Okay. So, let's see. There's a lot of shit here. Okay, time to make a new one. Time to make a new HUD. Okay. So it's a title action bar, specifically that kind. I don't need any of that just yet, though I do need to remember to I'm just gonna make it this one for now, add as just in case. And then we do a test to make sure that it works in the first place. And that it does. And then we go ahead and start adding in all the things. Yippee. Okay, so I'm gonna make a list right here of all the things and their like colors and whatnot. Okay, so we got toughness. Do I have all the displays? I might need to make displays. Control F. Display. Okay, I got damage display. That's it. Uh-huh, that's what I wanted, yeah. But do I need damage display? That one's specific, but it should be fine. It should be fine. Okay, so, but I can customize it in the future when the combat update, and I make that. So, what was it that I needed to do for it now? Or, right. I just wanted to see if I could do a displaying, not a scoreboard, a stat, because I can do that, but I don't think attributes count as stats like health does, even though health is also an attribute. Okay, yeah. No, that's current health. That's a stat, not an attribute. Okay, so yes, I do need those displays. Okay. So I need all of the things that I want in the HUD, or potentially want in the HUD, in here. So we'll go through the list and delete some of this old stuff. Okay, so we go to HUD options. So we want toughness, not, I guess aqua. That's not how you spell aqua. Okay, there we go. I think it's always the color and then gray. Yeah. Or is it not? Yeah, it's always the color and then gray. Okay. So I don't know why. Because the scoreboards don't exist? Or is it because titles and chat components were changed? Not chat components. Got word components, I guess, is what it was that was changed. Anything that uses the old JSON format, which is what this is. It's JSON, is now different. It's I think it's just using something more like chat components, like how everything else is now. Okay, so we got toughness. Its color is aqua. I don't know if I have a display item for it. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna do right here, at least for nowsies, the name of the attribute or score in general, the color its display is gonna be, and the symbol it's represented by, if there is one. Just because some people are colorblind, so it's nice to have symbols for it. Okay, so armor, gray, and this guy. Gray? Gray? I don't know. Yeah. There we go. And then next it's... Oh, is that dark gray? Huh. Wait, are they different? Okay, so the symbols... Okay, so the symbols are darker? Were darker? Okay, so a little note for it, so we know. Okay. So we got a little note for that. Where is it? That's right, yeah. That's out of the limit. Then it's health, which is red, and we get a little heart for it. Alright, and next it's stamina, which I think is just green? Yeah? Yeah. There we go. We got the stamina, we got... And now it's just the last one for now. Okay, well, let's do a second one of these, just for now, for testing, since this is all basic. I just want a... What's it? Title? No. Well, yeah, but no. A stamina one. I just want a stamina one. For testing purposes, like a minimized one. So we'll do HUD 1. HUD 1 is that. So if I go ahead and set my HUD to 1, so that it works instantly once testing starts. Then we go to the title. Right, okay, so we need a score, and then let's take a look at how this was set up. I'm gonna delete everything except the stamina, which is this section. So we delete that. So we got the stamina just right there, and it's easier to read. Okay, so just the objective of stamina, green, slash, the slash is gray, max stamina, dark green, and the battery, which is dark green. Okay. And then we remove this, because I don't need it currently. Alright. So we go back to here. Oh, is that not working? That should be working. Do I gotta... That's working. Oh, fuck. Okay. Tools. Let me fix this real quick. And then it's not stacker. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now it's working. Okay. Hello, I do not speak Dutch, so... I do not know what you have said. Alright, so if I go ahead and make it a score value, it should be at S, no. Yes. Objective is stamina. Color is green? Yeah. Boldness shouldn't matter. And then I make a second one, which is just text. Does it need a space? I think it needs a space. Yeah, and then this is gray. Italics are not needed. Yes, it needs a space. Okay. Nothing else is needed. And then this is a dark green. And this is another score. And then values also at S, and the objective is max stamina. Okay. So we got max stamina. Italics are also still not mattering. And then one more, which is just a text, and then the color is still dark green, but we go back here and we grab this little guy. I don't know if I already had it. I think I might have, but whatever. And then if I just copy this bit and paste it here, and then save it, and then what's not saved? Load. I don't need to save load currently. And then I reload, and then I make sure that this actually exists. Say test, and then I reload again, and it doesn't work. So I need to disable this, and then try it again. And it still does not work. Great. So if I go ahead and do this manually, it works. So what, did I not actually like paste it, or? HUD equals 1, combat time equals 0. What's my combat time at? I don't need that. That might be what the problem is. Well, no, it wouldn't be what the problem is. It just might be a problem. For the reason. It's not the problem, obviously. And if I disable... God damn it. If I disable that one, now does it work? No, it does. What? Is it not? HUD, it's HUD dash options. Under 5 tick. Where? Not HUD dash options, it's HUD. That would be why. That would be why. It's all in the wrong folder. Right. Yippee. That's exactly what I meant to do. That would be why. Yep, there we go. But now there's a stamina display. W German viewer? Hell yeah. Though I cannot understand what they said, I'm sure it was fully supportive and not anything else. Yeah, I don't know what they said, but I think they were just asking me something basic. Though I don't have time to translate it right now. But that works. I just want a space right there. That's all I want. There we go. That's better. That's mildly better. It looks nicer. I'm probably gonna need to update it a bit. Just cause. But it works. It works now. We got a very basic stamina system working. The percentage doesn't work. But that's fine. I didn't need it to work anyways. Not yet anyways. I do need it to work in the near future. It says, hello, how are you today? Yeah, I figured it was something like that. I am doing well, German viewer of mine. Thank you for asking. Does this still work? That it does. That stuff's good. Though it does need to be nerfed and changed. But whatever. That's all that I needed for the system as it is now. So I want to have a quick QOL thing added. Ender. Is it one? At a game mode equals survive, or game mode equals create, or wait. So all you're hearing on the other tab is the Skulk Shrieker screaming at you. Why are you letting Skulk Shriekers scream at you? Can I not have two? Is it, spectator? Can I have a comma spectator? No, I can't. That's cringe. I'd have to do it. But if I can't do it in here, unless entity at s game mode equals spectator, and then I guess we'll just also do this here. Or no, that just is an unless entity. Because it's unless. I don't need a double negative. If I did a double negative, then it would be a positive. Game mode equals creative. That's not creative. And then I go back and delete it and put an exclamation mark. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to save it, not select everything. Okay. Okay, that... Okay, so now if I'm in creative mode, it no longer takes up my stamina when sprinting, which is nice, because that was problematic before. And if I go into spectator, it also doesn't consume my stamina, and if I go into survival, it does. Okay, yep, that's what I wanted. Because having the low stamina penalties and the other game modes is annoying. Okay. But now that works. And the HUD system is up, not GUI. I mean it is a GUI, but not the GUI. Okay, so either gotta work on recipes, loot tables, or the skill tree. Any of these 3 items. What do you say? That is closer to the skill tree, so we'll do that, I guess. I'm fine with doing that. 'Cause right now, it's empty. There are no skills that you can spend your wonderful skill points on. Speaking of which, let's take a look at scoreboard, players. We'll set the objectives to sidebar. What's it? Skill points total. So I got 7 of them, which seems about right. Because that is, where is it? Leveling? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I should have 7, which I do. Now I gotta go to the skill tree. I know, one of the skills I wanted to add was just like a basic health boost, so I might as well start with that. Because once I get that down, I can add most other skills on top of it. Though, actually, well, because that requires Misc, that is also Misc, but that might be more interesting. Alright, well, let's see. That's the recipes, that's the loot tables. So I could do a little breakdown of all of the loot tables for the logs, and it should be pretty simple because it's just turning it into the log format, the plank format. Turning logs into planks, that's it. When they're mined. I mean, it already works for these ones. Oh, but it doesn't work for any of those. And that should be pretty simple to set up, so might as well do that. Okay. So I'm gonna go to Misc. I'm gonna do a let's set this up. That's not what I wanted. I wanted loot table. Where is that? Loot table? Yep. Easy stacker. Okay, it works. There we go. So now we can do loot tables. Okay. Let me, because I think I already have it in here somewhere. So we'll do loot tables instead of the menu, because it's more fun. Do I not have loot tables yet? No, I have loot tables. It's under Minecraft though. Right. Yeah. So it's just this. I can add something like what's it? I don't know. I don't remember what it was. But I wanted, can I copy this and use this as the base? I think I can. Yeah, okay, so it fills it up. I fucking love Yumi Soda. Okay. So that makes it so that you can silk touch it. And I can just change the type from each log type to each wood type right here. And change the plank type right here for each log type to each plank type. So all I need to do is add a second item to the pool. So I don't remember which button that is. I think it's this one. We are going to try it with like an LA spawn egg, just for testing purposes. And let's go ahead and paste it right here. This should both drop an LA spawn egg and a oak plank when I reload the game and break it. It did not. Is it randomized? No. I mean, it should be, however. Oh, do I have to make another pool? Right, I think I need to make another pool. Not there. We'll do something else this time, like a slime ball. Slime ball's fine. Slime ball's fine. I just need it to work. That did not work. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, that definitely did not work. I don't know where the pool is. Okay, so it's... That's where that one closes. That's where, that one. Yeah. I might actually have to build it up from scratch. Since I kind of just made it from a Do I gotta do it here? I just want it to... I don't remember if this is where I already did it. I just need it to work. I just need it to... I don't know if that's any different at all. I don't think it is, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Oh, it is... It did work? No, it did the same... It's a pool now. It either does one or the other. Apparently. Potentially? Yeah, okay. So it's just that I got unlucky and it always did one. Okay, so that's not what I want. I want it to drop 2 things always, which means I think I need to make a new pool, which is this one. Yes. Rolls. Not float object. Yeah. Minimum float. Oh no, yeah, float. Float works. I think it's... That's... No, wait. We'll do object, yeah. Not object, float. 0, max. We'll do 2. And this one has bonus rolls. Where is it? No, that's under the item. Or is it before the item? Float bonus rolls 0. I don't know. I'm gonna unset it. Okay. An item. Wait. So I can do. Yeah. It has to be an item, I think. For nowsies. So it's gonna be a command block. Because that's what it's gonna be. Not functions. I don't need functions. I need conditions. Block state or entity. Not conditions. Wait. Is it functions? Wait. Item. Weight. Quality. I don't need weight or quality since it's the only item. And I only want 1. I just need to give it a tag. That's all I need. How do I give it a tag? Is it functions? It is functions. Okay, never mind. It was. The whole time. Set custom data. Test? Boolean. So I think that's all I need for that, which I can test it by testing it. And then what's this? That's function as well. So if I add another function, what is it? Apply bonus? It's apply bonus. Okay, so apply. Where's apply bonus? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Not enchantment. Oh, it's only with enchantments. Okay, that's cringe. I'll figure out how to do it with luck later. Actually, maybe bonus rolls is from luck. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. I have to look into it. And I don't want to look into it right now. Actually, well, I could, but I don't want to. Okay. So let's just test this for now. It should now, once I update it, drop 2 things. Always. Not always. It should drop up to, or, yeah, okay, there we go. So I'm gonna get some data on this. Data get entity my selected item. Test 0B. Okay. Yeah, so that worked. And I know how to do it now. And that's pretty simple. So we're gonna do what's it? What's this loot table? So we're gonna do loot XP but it's gonna be, can it be capitalized? I think it can. And if it can't, it'll crash, and then it'll be fine. It's not a double, it's a boolean. I need a boolean, and then it's true. Okay. And then I need a stack size. Where's that? So I need a /give to test it. Is it under S? No. Wait, okay. Max stack size. Okay. Set. That's. It's not that. I guess it would be, okay, so set name, set potion, limit count? Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to delete the old one. Fuck, okay. Set custom data. And then I need a new functions. Okay, that's what I did wrong. Okay. So, it's copy components, copy custom data, copy name, copy state, and share randomly. Set attributes, set components. That's the one. And then it's max stack size. And that's just negatives. Max stack size is 1. Okay. Alright. There we go. Now that should be everything. And then I go to function, server events, new one. Well, what's the old one? Scoreboards, difficulty, yeah. So new one, it's gonna be XP, and then it's gonna be loot table dash XP, .mc function, and then we go to tick, and under server functions we do another one called just calling that function. Server events loot table XP. That's it. That's all it is. And then and here we do execute as at e type equals item. Let's actually go ahead and set this up in here. Simple execute if entity type equals an item. Item type is a command block. The command block has custom data. The custom data is loot. What's it? What was it specifically? Loot XP. That's what I thought. Loot XP 1B. Okay. And then we go back, paste all that, as at E of that type at their location. Okay, so all command blocks of item variety with 1, which it should be, with a custom data of loot XP at that entity, run summon experience orb right where it is. And it should just be a basic experience orb right there. And then I just copy paste it. And then it's a, and then add at s, run kill at s. That should be everything. And then we toss this one away. Well, let's go ahead and find an oak tree and chop it down. Okay, give myself bone meal, like 100 of them, and an oak sapling, because that's the only one it works with right now. I did not mean to give myself 100 oak saplings, but that's fine. I can get rid of those as well now too. Okay, so now, in theory, when I chop down this tree, it should drop XP if I reload it. I don't remember if I did that already. And a bunch of logs. Oh my god! Look at that! Look at that! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm so good at this game! I'm so good at this game! Oh my god, that's so satisfying! Now. Trees now give you XP! And it shouldn't work if... Ooh, there's more in the tree. It shouldn't work if I have Silk Touch. So let's try that. Which, if I just go ahead and regrow this tree, and then if I enchant myself with Silk Touch, it still worked. Fuck. Right, because it's a separate loot table. Okay, right. Okay. So I need a condition under this loot table. Um, entries, conditions, condition. Entity status, maybe? Conditions, match tool, match tool. Yeah, yeah. Conditions, match tool, predicate. Okay, so I guess I think I can do, as long as it doesn't have fortune. Okay. Condition. Wait. Is this where the condition should be? Okay, let's see. Under the base item. Uh-huh. Oh, that's the alternatives of what it should drop. I see, I see, I see. Okay, 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 okay. So down here, I also need an alternative, but it should drop nothing if it's Silk Touch. Got it. Okay, I see. I see. So, I understand, I think. Hope. So, under the entries, I need a type alternative. Right here? Oh. Okay. So I need an entry type alternatives. Do I need a children? I do need a children. Entry. Oh, what's under this? Type item. Name. Air. Okay, so I should just drop nothing. What can I drop instead then? It should... Oh. What? Why is it not allowed? Right, because it can't drop nothing. I can do it to have it be a separate command block that's just the same thing, essentially, but it just doesn't turn into XP. Okay. So another command block. Conditions, condition, match tool, predicate, components. Not, wait, is it components? What is it? Predicates. Ah, I see. I think. Wait, it should say what it is. Yeah, just predicates under match tool. Match tool. Enchantments? Stored enchantments? Or just enchantments? Enchantments. Minecraft? Wait. Yeah. String. And then it's just... Silk Touch. levels. Object minimum. That's not what I wanted. Okay. So if it's just silk touch, minimum 1 or more, it should, in theory, work. Maybe. Okay, so we got silk touch. Yeah. And then I need a set attributes. Not set attributes. I need set components and set custom data. Again. Where the fuck was it? Set components. And then I need another one. I want to, what's it? Yeah, set components is first this time. I want it to match. Set components and then set custom data. String, not string, object. Object is loot XP. And then it's a boolean, and then it's false. Oop. That was not meant to happen. Okay. Loot XP. Structure boolean. It's false. And then set components. Components are max stack size, and it's 1. Okay. Okay. So I think that should fix it, potentially. Though, if it does, then that means I just have to go through and do this to every other log that's in the game. Okay. Okay. So let's reload. And then break this. One of them still turned into XP. That's not what I wanted. Okay. But I should be able to go to server, or not player events, server events, loot table XP, and then I need another one of these before this even functions. If it's loot table 0 or loot XP 0, it deletes itself. Okay, I'm gonna give myself another oak sapling. Oh. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I still have silk touch, yeah? Yeah, okay. So that's not working how I want it to. Then. Uh-huh. Okay. Do I get a sapling back? Or no? I do. Okay, we're good. I don't need it since I can like cheat it in, but still. Okay, whatever. Fuck. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to this. Let's make it like obsidian. So it's just like visually distinct. Bro, this one's even shorter than the last one. Okay. I need to reload it again. Aha, I see. It's running both of them for some reason. I think that's what's happening. Anyways. Okay, let's try this again. Just to see exactly. Well, so it drops all as obsidian. They all drop obsidian, which don't stack. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna disable all of this right now, for right now. Just to be exactly sure what the problem is. Okay. So the problem is that it's spawning both obsidian and these, and because it's also bugged. I need to fucking... Let's go over and do this by the lava. So I can toss out things that I do not need. Okay. So those should be dropping instead of the obsidians, not in addition to them, at least in this testing phase. Okay. But it's dropping in addition to them, which is not what I want. Uh-huh. Okay. If I do... Wait, okay. That's like the same, though. Now, what about when I remove the... Oh. What about when I remove the enchant? What happens now? It drops exclusively XP. So I want it to drop instead of the command blocks. No, I want it to drop instead of the XP, not in addition to it. Okay. Is it because I set it up wrong? It might be because I set it up wrong. Okay, so if I do Silk Touch... this item is from the Silk Touch, and it's still in the thing, and that's That's right after the silk touch. But there's nothing before. Okay. I'm moving this real quick. It's gonna be different. It's gonna be new. It's gonna sound different. It's gonna sound new. I'm moving my desk up because I don't want to sit for hours. Alright, there we go. Oh, okay. Alright, so what is the issue? What is the issue? Alternatives. So it does this. It checks the alternatives first before it rolls anything. Is that what it is? No, this also checks it, but it does the Okay, so let's restart this section. Let's remove those. Okay, so we're gonna start with the alternatives. So it's gonna be similar to this. I want to do like the same as this actually. So I think, yeah, I think I just had it set up wrong. So I can undo that bit. Okay, so under the alternatives, under children, type equals item, condition, or wait. Okay, so it's alternatives, children, item, the item, and then it's it. But it shows up afterwards. What? Type children, type item, command block. Not a chain command block, a normal command block. Okay. So that's all fine and well and dandy. Then it's conditions. And then it's match tool, yeah? Then it's predicates. Enchantments. List or string, no, list. Silk touch. It's list, yeah? No, it's a string. There we go. And then it's levels. An object, minimum of 1. Alternatives. Children. Alternatives children. Type equals item. Then it does the name right after. But it should be conditions, then the conditions, and then the name. Wait. But it's the same. What? Okay, so if I go ahead and set... Where is this exactly? It's after conditions. If I go and take copy and cut that, and then after the conditions, that's this one. Yeah. I put it there. Is that all I need to do? Item. Well, I would have to have the other thing set same. Alternatives, item, set components, set custom data, match tool, silk touch. Set components. Custom. Okay, well, where's this? Children, items, set components. Okay, so this is just going from type item and then to conditions. So once I find conditions, that's where this gets taken off? Yeah. Copy, cut, comma, and then here set it, and remove that comma, I think. And then if I just make this a command block, and then go back to loot table XP, and I untag all of these. I think, I am not anywhere near sure. I think this will fix it. I don't have my fucking axe. There we go. Okay. That's normal. That dropped XP. And then I need to enchant this with Silk Touch. Wait, did that drop? Did that drop logs or planks? I don't remember. I'm planks, as it should. And a lot of XP. And then if I break this and enchant this with Silk Touch, it still dropped on XP, which is better. It's not dropping as much XP, but it's still dropping XP. Which is the problem. I don't want it to drop XP at all when Silk Touch is being used. For why does it do this? Why does it do this? It's burning the tree down. I'm fine with that. Okay. luck, daytime weather. Okay. Predicate under match tool? Oh. That's all the other things. I do not understand. I do not understand it. Ah. I don't understand this. I don't understand why it's not working. It's like the same. So it works, and yet it doesn't. Why is it? Is it because of the rolls? Is it? Uh-huh. So the rolls are at the end of that one, but they're at the beginning of that one. That's pools. It's bonus rolls. It doesn't have bonus rolls, so it doesn't really matter. So that'd be before coal rolls. It's just after. Where's it after? Entries? It's at the very end of entries. Okay, so if I go ahead and copy all this and delete it. That didn't work. Why? Why didn't? That's enclosed fully. As a min and a max. Why doesn't it work though? Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. So, it should be like the same. I don't know if the rolls are at the end of that one. What is the problem? There's also an issue with that now. Is it because it's just gone? I mean, I can put it back in. I can remove that as well. It's after entries, the entry one. Where's entries? That's entries. Okay, remove that. Put a comma there. That removes that error. That error is still there. I don't think this needs to be here. But that removes that error. I don't need a match tool down here. I think I can remove these conditions. Okay, command block. Both of those? Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Let's try this again. It still drops XP. Fuck. That's not what I want. And that drops a lot of logs and XP. I want that one to drop XP. I don't want both of them to drop XP. If I do this. Why is it dropping XP? Bro. What? Okay, so I'm gonna test something. Under this pool, where is the end of it? It's right here. I'm gonna copy it. I'm going to paste it here. In theory, I don't know if it's just because it has two things that it's doing, or if it's a like actual issue with how I did it. But if it's an issue with how I did it, this should fix it. And instead of dropping XP, it's just going to drop twice as much wood of either type. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. I should get 8 planks from this. Did I reload? I don't think I reloaded. Okay. This should give me 8 planks. That got me 8 planks. Okay. This is a bad tree for this. Fuck. Okay. Whatever. I think 5. Scoreboard players. I don't know. Okay, well, I'll just use these logs, since I can make a fake tree. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I'll do 4. Okay. So if I use Silk Touch, this should drop 8 logs, no planks. Okay. So it was an issue with the way I did it, is what it was. Apparently. So if I go ahead and turn... this is the second one. But if I change it from how it was to how I want it to be, which is roll sequence, which is right here, does that break it? Okay, so this 2, 3, 4. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if I use non-Silk Touch, I should get, what's it?
Between at least 4 up to 12 logs. 8. Okay. Not logs, planks. And now if I use Silk Touch, I should exclusively get logs and no planks. Yeah. Okay. Good riddance to that tree. I don't like it. Okay. So now I got to change these to command blocks and give them their proper custom data. Okay, so the command block with the we'll do whichever one is true. I need a set components max. Where is it? It's not max damage, it's where is it? It's max that one. Fuck. This should be it. Is it components? It should be components. Set components. Item, not item, slash give. Max stack size. Yeah. Oh, it's already there. That's why it's not showing up. Okay. Okay. So after name, no, because that's the end of it. Okay. So after name, okay. This one's for the not, which is the blanks. That fucking doesn't work. Okay, great.
Aha. But that's separate. Wait, what? That's okay. So if I put this, if I replace this one with, fuck, I accidentally copied it. Now paste it there, and then change this to false. And then does it not need that? It doesn't need that. Okay. And then if I do this. Wait. If I fucking hell. Function. I just need this and this. It's under functions. Okay, so if I do a comma paste, enter. Excuse me? Uh-huh. Set components. That's not what it should be. Okay, so if I have the Silk Touch one working, why doesn't this one work? Okay. It's not. It's functions. Is it 'cause it's this? Oh, 'cause it doesn't need to be in that one. Okay, I think I see now. Okay, so if I do comma, enter, paste. Yeah. And then I changed this to Minecraft command block. That's planks. Command block, so this one should be true. Okay, I think that fixed it? Possibly? Let's see. Go back in game. Okay. Okay, we'll try breaking it. Did I reload it? I don't remember. Okay, so we reload it. Break it. It drops XP, it drops logs. Yeah? Yeah. New one. I need more bone meal. Okay, there we go. And now... Oh my god, it works, I think. I should be able to... just keep building and breaking these. And no XP should spawn. So now there's not an infinite XP dupe glitch. As fun as that would be. Oh my god, it works! Oh, hell yeah. Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed. That stupid fucking bug is gone now. It's gone. Bug eliminated. Perfect music to come on after just beating this bug. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, lumbering's maxed. Oh, that works. Okay, so we're gonna do a scoreboard, players, add myself, lumbering level? No, it's not that. It's, mine? No. It's not vein mine, it's felling. It's felling. We're gonna add like 4 to it. So I got 10 felling now. Okay, that's enough for all of them to drop. Perfect. So that's enough for me to test all of them. Okay, so let's spawn them and do them one by one. I really want to insult you. Why? If you want to insult me, just start trying things. Trying things is the easiest way to figure out things. Okay, how many do I need? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need 11. I need 11. But it is. I got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Nope. That's. Just woke up, got any ideas? There's a couple things. You could insult me for my skill level in coding, specifically, since that's what I'm doing. You could that's 1. It's 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay. You could insult me for being live at 2 a.m. instead of sleeping. You could insult me for a number of things, really. For playing Minecraft. Let's see. Okay, so I got oak logs. You actually wrote an AI in C# and 64 assembly over 6 years that performs very well. Good for you. I must be a noob. Well, I don't code in C#. Yep, definitely. Yep. I feel very insulted and very offended. You did your job very well. I'm very proud of you. For your insults. You did great. Good job. Okay, spruce? Yeah, spruce. Spruce is next. Spruce log. And then it's... What's it, birch next? Birch log? I think? Yeah, it is. Jungle acacia dark. Spruce. Jungle log. Acacia log. And then we got thanks, bro. You seem cool. I'm gonna go ruin femboy multi-streamers YouTube chats now. Have fun with the femboy multi-streamers. Seems like a good pastime for you. Okay, we're gonna... What was it after? What was it? Did I do acacia? Yeah, acacia... Dark oak. Right. Okay, we got dark oak. Then what's that? Mangrove? Mangrove cherry. We're gonna go mangrove log, and then cherry log, then pale oak, pale oak log, and then this one's just unnamed, which means that's gonna be the crimson. I think crimson's next. What's it called? What's it called? What's the name of this thing? Stems. Crimson and warped stems. Do I actually not have enough? I guess I don't. We're gonna do warped underscore stem. And then rename the crimson to crimson underscore stem. I guess I miscounted? Damn, I'm bad at counting too, apparently. Okay, and then just to make sure I got all of them, we're gonna go ahead and break it. Shit, I am in creative. Okay, yep, it's all oak. And there's 11 of them, which means it's about the correct count. Alright, that's good. Now I actually need to rename all of them to what their proper thing is. So we're gonna find oak underscore. Are these are planks? Well, I just wanted to know if the warped and these and crimson are both called planks. Yeah, they are. So it should all be planks then, or logs, except for the crimson warped. So that's the only one I gotta change manually. So oak underscore gets replaced with acacia underscore. Oh, I can just... Well, do I want to keep the underscore? Yeah, just for shits and giggles, I guess. Oh, that's only 2 things. I can do that manually. Doing it manually is probably gonna be faster. I thought it was 4 things, but I'm also stupid, so... Okay. So, that was easy. Birch. Then we do cherry. And cherry. This is crimson stem and just crimson planks. I'll do warped now, just because it's the only other outlier. Okay, so we got warped and also warped. Okay. Now it's dark oak, which I can just add instead of having to retype to, and then jungle. No, I'm gonna go back to load and delete all of those and save it just because it's that. Then we go back to mangrove. That's not how you spell mangrove. That's how you spell mangrove. Oak's the same. Pale oak, same as dark oak. Just pale. That's... yeah. Yeah. It's the only one with an error. Spruce. Spruce. Okay. And save all. And reload. Now, if I am still in creative mode again. If I break all of them, there should be no stacked ones. Yeah, okay. We got oak, spruce, birch, dark oak, mangrove, pale oak, crimson, acacia, jungle, cherry, and warp. I think that's all of them. That was fast, actually. That was a lot faster than I thought it would take. Maybe not for, like, the XP. I thought the XP would be a lot faster than that, but... now, all this... well, now I gotta check and make sure that no XP spawns for this, and that all the logs spawn. Yeah, okay. That is a success. That's a success. Well then. That means not much. That doesn't mean a lot. Well, I mean it does mean something. It means that that's one less thing I gotta worry about now. And that there's more XP options for grinding out in the early game, at least. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Actually, a few days ago, maybe a week, got 2 streamers to disable their YouTube chats at once. Got a double kill. Congratulations, I guess? I don't know how you managed to get people to disable their chats. That seems... that actually does seem fairly hard to do. But... it's impressive, I guess. Okay. But that's all the... it's all the logs. I don't know if there's any other loot tables I need to change except for farming ones, but I don't want to do those right now. They got pissed once you pulled out the 40th account with a crazy web of lies. There's deep lore. You used 40 accounts to mess with 2 streamers. That seems like a little bit of overkill. Oh, where is it? It's right here. Okay, we got the log loot tables done. So I can either do the skill tree or the recipes next. I don't mind fixing up some recipes, since that's not making any new systems, and it's just fixing old ones. Alright. Yeah, let's start with let's start with this, which is recipes. Let's start with recipes. Which means I gotta add this to OBS real quick. That's empty stacker. Okay. It's just hard to find targets nowadays. You know, people aren't stupid like they used to be. People are still stupid. It's just harder to find them, apparently. You gotta be an expert rage baiter to find them now. Okay, we just gotta do... Not smithing. Well, I think it's smithing. No. It's just crafting shaped. Right. Okay, so we got... what are the different groups of craft? Let's grab a crafting table real fast, just so I can see what they are visually. They are not labeled. That's great. I love that. I love them not being labeled. Okay. I guess that's all. I guess if it's unlabeled, it'll be all. Well, it'll be all anyways. I don't know if there's a separate one for that. The meat grinder tactic where you say, huh, why are you talking about meat grinders? Always gets an ideal target going. Why are you talking about meat grinders? Why are you grinding meat currently? That seems unsanitary to do while watching a stream. There are proper precautions you're supposed to take. Oh, I guess I can make a group. No, category. Oh, that's category. I can make a group. Right. I don't remember how that works. It's equipment, though. Pattern. Key. Okay. Result. Yes. It's a command block. Because everything is. Key is... Which one do I gotta do? Okay. Right, because it's each individual item. Okay, so we're gonna do a hashtag for the resource item and a I for the stick. Just cause. Stick. And we're gonna start with wooden? Yeah. So it's hashtag no. Isn't there hashtags for this? No. Yeah? Oh, because that's... Show notification? Yeah, that's fine. Components... We're gonna try this. Okay, so that's not what I want it to be. Exactly. But it kind of works. We can go to old ones. Where is it? It's not loot tables. Or it's in recipe. That's old recipes being converted. Right, because that's all new shit. Huh. Okay. Do I have to do it individually by type? That's cringe. Okay, well, let's duplicate this. So we got our preset here. And it's only a test, but not preset, preview. Wrong pre. Okay, so we're gonna take a look at the wooden sword. Okay. Oh, it's string? Is it? Oh. Okay, that's why it is. That's why it is what it is. And then I delete that one. It says it's a short sword. Since we're gonna short swords first. Since it's custom items first. And then vanilla items. We'll redo vanilla items once this is done. Okay, so acacia log and a stick. No, that's a string. Wood tool materials? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So if I reload this, yeah. Okay, we got our preview going now. To a command block, but it's not going to stay like that. We're going to actually make it look pretty. And these are going to be basic. They're going to be the most basic tools. That doesn't interfere with any recipes, right? Let's test it. Okay. So wooden, stone, iron, gold, diamond, netherite. Netherite's going to be a unique case, but so we'll do all the ones except for that. I mean, I could make it a netherite short sword in a very basic way. Okay, so sticks. I need a bunch, and then I need an iron. I wouldn't do anything with another scrap. I want it diamond, gold. What are the other materials? Stone and wood. Yeah. So we got wood and stone. So I think this is the only one where it like actually wood, but it's reversed. Okay, so it's just the opposite of that. Okay. And this doesn't interfere with any other recipes. Nope, okay. So that's not a problem then. Okay, so count 1, It should default to 1 anyways. Components. Can I just move the preset? I can. Okay, so I want one more. And I'm gonna do a 0 just cuz. I don't know if I actually have to define it. But that's just to make it centered, so it looks nice in the preview. Okay, so I don't know if that would ruin it, but if it does, that will become fairly obvious fairly quickly. So let's go ahead and set the components for it. We got attribute modifiers. It doesn't need durability because it already doesn't have any. So it has 2 attribute modifiers. I think that's it. And I need it as an item other than a sword, so it doesn't sweep because it's a short sword, and it shouldn't. So I need an attribute modifiers, 2 of them specifically. Okay. So I need an attack damage and an ID, which I think it's just going to be sword. Oh, no, I don't think it can be capitalized. Sword damage. Yeah, okay. 0. Yeah, add value slot main hand specifically, and the amount is 0.8, or not 1.8. 1.8 is the amount. Okay. I need a second attribute modifier. I think I can... I want it after attack damage. Attack speed. Oh, wait, do I actually need attack speed? Since I'm doing a custom version of attack speed in the combat update. So I don't actually need attack speed, since that's all going to be customized. When I update the combat. Okay, so I'm going to remove attack speed. It doesn't actually need attack speed, since that'll be handled on a player-by-player basis instead of an item-by-item basis. Wait... Does it need it might need like a custom cooldown number though. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add an attack speed anyway until I do that combat update, and then I'll go in and change it. Because that's only, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 items I need to change it for. That's only 12 items I need to change it for in the combat update. If I update the combat, specifically. When I update the combat. So, sword speed... Mount, add multiplied base, I think, is the correct one. Yeah, add multiplied base. And it's minus 45, minus 4.5, minus 0.45 is what it is. 0.45. Main hand specifically. And then I need to go ahead and add a rarity. And it's common. And an item name. Name? Wait. What's the specifics called? Name. Item name. Item underscore name. Okay. So I need a... Oh, there it is. I just didn't see it the first time, apparently. Okay. There we go. So we got a rarity and an item name, which is string, always. So that's not how you spell wooden. Wooden short sword. There we go. And then this one is also going to need an item model. Of a wooden sword for now? Yeah, ooh. Actually, that does make it fairly easy. I like that. Okay. I can make a custom model later, but that, I think, doesn't even require a resource pack. That's... I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So, we go back to here, go to recipe, go to tools, go to short swords, and then I'm gonna make another category called swords just to get it to not do what it was doing. And then I want one called wooden short sword .json, and we dump all that info in there, and it should work in theory if I test it. Okay, reload it. I tossed that away. I mean, it should I should already have the recipe unlocked, but I do not. Okay. Fuck. Okay, what's the problem? Is it because I didn't identify that? What if I remove it? What if there's nothing there? Okay. Can I craft it now? Fuck. Why can't I craft it? Okay. What is the problem with this? Fuck. I think this is all correct. There's nothing that's wrong. Like, that's not ideal, but wait. This looks weird. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, let's just delete that for now. That shouldn't cause any issues at all. That space right there. Because I think it's like actually meant to be like that. Uh-huh. So if removing that fixes it, I don't know. Okay. It did fix it. Okay, that's what it was. Huh. Interesting. Alright then. I mean, that's fine. Okay, but if that works, we got that. And it doesn't need a resource pack, which I love. I love that. It doesn't need a resource pack to look correct. So we got a wooden short sword, so I can add that to the starter bundle. Damage-wise, it should work. We'll go test it on our lovely little golem right here. Okay. Damage looks correct. 0.3. 0.8. 0.5. 2.3. Okay, yeah. So damage is correct. Why aren't you? Oh, because I ruined you. I ruined you. That's right. Okay. Amplifier, we'll do like 4. It doesn't need. Oh. Okay. Okay. So, damage-wise, it works pretty well for being a short sword. Now, I need to make all of the rest of the weapon types, which should be pretty easy. I need to pull up the menu, though. Okay. So, they deal, like, what's it, 40% less damage than a normal sword, and 25% faster. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna skip out on gold for now, possibly, at least. But let's go ahead and make the other types, except for gold and netherite. So stone, iron, and diamond. Short swords. And we're gonna hold off on gold and netherite. Okay, so let's grab this. So copy. There's 4 that I'm doing currently, right now. Yeah, no, 3 more, which is 4 total. 2, 3. Okay. We'll do this as stone short sword. And get rid of the copy.json. Iron short sword.json and rename this one to diamond short sword.json. And then we go ahead and change the actual values to what they should be, which I need a calculator for because it's percentage based. Okay, so that's plus 4 on a stone sword. So 4 minus 40% is 2.4. Okay, 2.4. And then that's just stone, tools, materials. And I think that's all I needed to change for now. Oh shit, I need to rename it to stone short sword. And rename or change the item model to a stone sword for now. Okay. We got all of that. And now we do the same for iron and diamond. Iron. Iron. What's iron's value? 6, which is 5. 5 minus 40% is 3. So we just change this to a 3. And also when people dox me, they always get it wrong because all information to me online just says that you're John Smith, born January 1st of 1990 in Houston, Texas. So you are not John Smith, born in 1990 of January 1st, living in Houston, Texas. Yeah, I could have sworn you were. 6. Oh, I'm not on that yet. Am I? Wooden, iron. That's okay. So shape, iron tool materials, stick, command, attack damage, sword damage, attack speed, sword speed. That's all the same since it's all, you know, the same. And then we'll do diamond. Okay, we got command block, attack damage, diamond. Okay, that should be it, and then I just need to get the correct value. 7, 6 minus 40% is 3.6. 3.6, and that should be all of the basic tools except for gold and netherite. Okay, there we go. Now I just need to craft all the types for testing purposes. Okay, we got a wooden short sword, a stone short sword, an iron short sword, a diamond short sword. So those are all the ones that exist currently. They're all the same attack speed. They're all correct attack damage. Yeah, I think that's all correct. Now we try it. Oh yeah. That's a good amount of damage compared to the wooden one. .1, then 3.5, 2.9, 2.3. Nice. Some people get so caught up in trying to dox that they don't even consider the validity of what they're saying. I can see that. Get so pissed off that they don't even look into it more than surface level. Okay. We got... I'm satisfied with those. That's all. The basic ore weapons for that, except for gold and netherite. Which those two will have to be done potentially uniquely. Well, it's not that. I just need to find out the values for gold's attack speed, which is the unique thing. Okay. Well, that's not that hard to find out. We got the regular golden sword, which is 0.5 attack speed, or 50% reduction. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it just yet. I'll do it with the combat update. Okay. But I would like to fix all this. Which I think is mostly done already. Okay, let's see. Diamond sword. What's the differences here? Not a lot. I'll just remake it. It's not that hard. I can just transfer all the values. It's gonna be fairly easy.
Oh, 1 second.
Okay. Alright, let's do... I mean, I guess we'll start with wooden. And then I need another one right here. I can make a group, but I'm not going to just yet because I don't know what I'm going to name it. And that's the only thing. Does this have a group? It has a category, but it doesn't have a group. Unless it does, and I just don't know where it is. But I don't think it does. And I don't think it needs it. So, instead, we're going to ignore it for now. And this one doesn't actually have to be a command block. It can actually be the actual item. Which is a wooden sword for the starter one. Which means I can delete this and this and this. Because it's already basic! Yippee! What are the values of a basic wooden sword? I know the attack value. It's going to be +3 attack damage. So we're going to go ahead and go to this and do 3 as the value. And then the speed is going to be 0.6. I think 0.6. 0.6 seems like a good speed. Because that's what I already have it as. And I'm not going to change it. Oh, it's sword asp. Fine. Fine. I'll change it. Make it slightly more readable for future me. But who cares about that guy? Okay. Okay, it's just that, and then the actual value of what it's not value acronym. I guess not acronym. Just that and a shortening of what it is. Sword attack speed, sword damage. Instead of writing out the full thing, it's shorter. Whatever. I don't care that much. I care a little bit. Okay, so back to this. We'll fix these as well. Sword damage. Okay, so That's gonna be all the same, just different values for each one as well, except for gold, which has a different attack speed. Okay. And netherite, which is crafted uniquely. So we add all of them, and then afterwards we change all the values. Oh shoot. Attack range, attack range. I forgot. Okay, right. Alright, we need one more modifier between range. Entity interaction range. ID attack range. Is that correct? Oh, it's EIR, because it's entity interaction range, not just range. EIR. Attack EIR is the identifier for the value of that, which is 0.5. Okay. Now it should all be good to copy and paste into here, which this one should work fully already. And then all the rest of these need to be either uniquely done, which that one does need to be uniquely done, or something similar. Diamond, gold, iron, stone, wood. And then I do need to do netherite separately because it's crafted differently than all the rest of the things, which is mildly irritating, but whatever. What was the attack speed? 0.5? Yeah. Okay, so attack speed is 0.5. Attack damage is the same as wooden. Is it gold or golden? What is the... Because it's sometimes either or. Is it gold? It is gold, not golden. Okay. Cool. And then we change it to a golden sword. And after that, I think that's all of it for the golden one. At least. Okay. That was easy. Okay. We change this to diamond tool materials for the diamond sword. Change it from a wooden sword into a diamond sword. That's not how you spell diamond. That's how you spell diamond. Okay. Attack damage, I think it's 6, yeah? Yeah, 6. Plus 6. And then interaction range and attack speed are the same as the rest of them. And that's that. That's it. Okay. And then iron sword, same deal. We rename it, or change it from wooden tool materials to iron tool materials. And we change it from a wooden sword to an iron one. And yeah, that's it. I think 5 attack damage. Yeah, 4, 5, yeah. And that's it for the iron sword. And then just stone. which it's 4 attack damage. Stone tool materials. And a stone sword. Okay, that's it, I think. Yeah. I can do netherite later. But we reload, and then we grab all the materials. So we go stone, iron, gold. What's the other one? Diamond. And yeah, I think that's, oh, wooden. I need wooden tool. Wooden. Let's reload again, just to make sure. And then, yeah, we got a diamond sword. Shit. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Because I didn't do it for all of them. I gotta do it for all of them. I gotta make sure that the interaction range is exclusively in the main hand, because I don't want them putting it in their offhand to get a boost. Okay. There we go. Three attack damage, 5 range, 60% attack speed. Should be 50% attack speed. Yep, 3 attack damage. 50% attack speed, 5 range, 5 attack damage, and this should be fixed now as well. Yeah, it is. Okay. And now that I actually have the value of the golden sword, I can make a golden version of the short sword. Because that's easy and nice to do. Golden short sword. And then we grab, oh, it's already got the same. Okay. Then we change the tool type to gold tool materials, stick, command block. That's all the same. Change the item name to gold short sword. Change the item model to a golden sword. I should have the same attack damage, though the attack speed is, what's it? 20% faster? No, 15%. Yeah. Okay, so 0.45 minus 0.15, 0.3. Well, I'm gonna do 0.35. It's 10% faster. Because I think 15% would be a little too overpowered, probably. Though, that might be debatable. Okay, so regular golden sword, golden short sword, which has the same attack damage as a wooden short sword, but it's 10% faster. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can feel that 10% faster. So Yeah, that's a decent bit faster. That's a decent bit faster. That's a good bit faster than wooden and any of the other ones. And the, like, base swords. Normal swords. Though, I wanna test what my damage rate is on a diamond sword. I don't have the recipe yet. I gotta unlock it. Okay. Diamond sword. Let's try it. It's a lot slower than short swords, but 8.9, 9.9. That's pretty good. Okay. I like that. That's some good damage right there. Okay, we can toss all those. That goes in there. Okay. Massive. Massive. That works. That's massive. That's awesome. We got all the short swords. Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Okay, great. Alright, that's wonderful. That's a bug right there. Alright, let's fix that. Okay. Alright. Just convinced like 15 people, random person, grooms children. Massive win. Good for you, I guess. It's cool, the short swords. Keep up the work, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate the encouragement. Doesn't seem very encouraging, but I appreciate the encouragement. Alright. Where is this? We need a component of max stack size. That's what I forgot. I forgot. To add it. Okay, yeah, okay, wonderful. Alright. We're gonna go through these and add it to right here. Okay, save all of those. Could have done it manually. Automatically, not manually. Can't speak, apparently. Okay. Okay, yeah, so they were stacking. Now if I reload and go ahead and do that, they no longer stack. That's great. I appreciate that they work properly now. Okay, that counts as another bug fixed, which I appreciate. Also more content added in the form of short swords. Okay, so those work. That's great. I love that. And they don't stack, which is good. Anymore. They don't stack anymore, which is good. And I'm gonna test this in survival just to make sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. Now I should probably fix the starter bag. Probably. Though I do not have to. I can. I don't have to. Though I should. So I will. Okay, so that's in... death? Potentially? Respawn? No. No, server events... Is it in player events or server events? Oh yeah, it's player events. Okay. Yeah. I just need to go ahead and... I guess I'll just remake it. I'll just remake it. That's gonna be easier. Alright. Easier relatively. Relatively easier. Easier in relativity. Okay. Then going through and changing everything manually. So I need bundle contents, and I need an item name. And I think that's it for the bundle itself. Oh no, I need lore. Okay, let's see. Yeah, hardcore mode's on. That crashed my game. I love that. It crashed while tessellating a block model. I don't want it to tessellate block models. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see if it kills itself. It does. Okay, wonderful. I love that. I love that. I love it crashing constantly. And it crashed again. And it crashed again. Yippee. Alright. Come on. I need it to fucking work. There we go. Yippee. Alright. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. It works this time. So, yeah, I only need components, not components, I need the contents of the bag, I need the name of the bag, and the lore of the bag. Right, yes, yes, yes. Okay, so, do I have lore yet? I do have lore yet. Okay, item name, we're gonna go with, what was it, starter bag? Yeah, starter bag. Starter bag. Okay, we got that. I don't think I need to set the italics since it's item name. So I will test it. And then this is just a bag. That's not how you spell bag. God damn it. Bag of starter gear. That's what it was, yeah? That's the old lore. A bag of basic gear, not starter gear. I don't remember everything about my own hack. I'm so disappointed in myself. Bag of basic gear. Okay. Color gray? Yeah. First off, make sure that works. Yeah. Alright. We got that working. We got that working. Now I need a bunch of items. Oh. What? Does that work? Huh. That works. Okay. Is it actually? Oh, okay, that's broken. I need to fix this real quick. Okay. Alright, that works now. Okay, yeah. Okay, now it's actually visible. Okay, wonderful. Alright, so I need a leather helmet. Nope, that's not it. I don't need leather horse armor. I need a leather helmet. No, it's called a leather cap. Right, in here. And then a leather tunic. And then leather pants. And leather... Oh. Leather boots. Okay, wonderful. Okay. We actually got all that done. And I need to make sure it actually works. Ooh. That it does not. Not in that anyway. Work it does not. It might be because there's empty slots. I need to... Oh, shoot. That needs to be deleted. How? Oh, there we go. No? That's not it. Okay. I need to delete all of those because I don't want a fuck ton of leather helmets. Okay, so I remember this was a problem previously, and I remember that I solved it, though I do not remember how I solved it at all. Okay. We're gonna just try something and see what the problem is exactly. Okay. We'll see if this causes a problem. I need to paste it. There we go. That it does not, so I think it's because there's empty slots. But I can't remove them Uh-huh. Yeah, because I can't have selected or items that don't exist. Or do they not exist now? I think they don't exist now. This might work this time. It does. Okay, great. I love that. Okay, so I need... oh, right, I disabled it. Great. I need to die, and I have... Okay. A sword, a pickaxe, an axe, a shovel, a hoe, and some bread. Yeah. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck. Okay. Wooden. No. This one's a command block, actually. This one's a wooden axe. No, pickaxe, axe, shovel, hoe. Wooden pickaxe, no. Wooden pickaxe. I can't fucking spell, apparently. God damn. Wooden axe. Yes. Wooden shovel. Wooden hoe. And just some bread as the last item. There we go. Now, I need, what was it, 5 bread? That's the outlier. Yeah. Okay. So everything else needs to be unbreakable. And that's the only thing. And now I actually gotta modify this properly. Which is attributes. I need attributes. Item model. I need that. Item name. I need that. Max stack size. I need that. And rarity. I need that. Common. 1. Item name. Wooden short sword as the starter weapon. Item model. Minecraft wooden underscore sword. And then I need a couple of attribute modifiers, which are attack damage and attack speed. And the idea is, or ID, not idea, attack dash damage and attack dash attack, or ATS, attack speed, yeah? Is that correct? Under tools, short swords, wooden. Oh no, ASP, not not ATS. Attack speed. That's add multiplied base, and that's add value, slot main hand, amount is 1.8 and 0.45. Okay, add value 1.8, then minus 0.45. Okay. I believe that's all I need for that one, I believe. There shouldn't be anything else for it. And now I just need to make everything else unbreakable. Which is unbreakable. True. And that's just it. I need to make this unbreakable. And then the boots. And that's already unbreakable. And then I need to make this one, the pickaxe, unbreakable. And then the axe. And the shovel. And the hoe, and I do not need to make the bread unbreakable because it's a consumable. And that should be everything? Unless I'm psychotic, which is possible. Entirely possible. Okay, so let's go back to setup. Paste that there, and this needs to be at S, not at P. Because at P is wrong. So it should still work, and then I need to reset my stat. It crashed again. Great. I love that. Apparently, I need to update my drivers. Or something like that. Okay. I have a negative score, which is fine. That crashed again. Okay. I'm going to go through this. I've crashed far too many times. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. No crash. No crash. And that's named correctly. Okay. All my stats are reset. The boots are not unbreakable. Fuck. But that's unbreakable just because it is what it is. Okay, so everything is correct except for the boots. The boots are the only thing wrong. And why are the boots wrong? Because I have them unset. Breakable. True. That's all I needed to do. And now I need to put a space there and it all should be fixed. Though I am not testing it right now. Because I don't want my game to crash again. Yet. It can crash later, but not right now. Okay. Alright. That's all those basic recipes done. And the starter bag fixed. Which counts as another bug fixed. And what else? And I'm gonna count that as being done. Done did. It's been done. There's a skill tree left. And that's about it. That I wanted to do today, potentially. Well, it's either that or I can add these other recipes in. Which, does this one work? Still? It might crash the game. It did not crash the game. I love that. I love when it doesn't crash the game. Okay. We got that. We can make that. Can be made. Is back on. Okay. Seems like the stream crashed for a second. That was not intended. But it's gone now. Okay. So how's making some RPG game going? Really well, actually. It's going surprisingly well. For today. We got a couple of new features that are actually functional, surprisingly, and a bunch of bug fixes. So, that's awesome. Really. Just deciding whether I should add a new progression menu or more recipes. I could do the golden apples. Crafting recipes. Okay, so there's a couple of these recipes that I want to add. The only one that's like a vanilla changed one is the golden apple crafting recipe. Though, it might be possible that I can just delete the vanilla recipes and make all custom. That might be the easiest way to do it, actually, is just remove the vanilla recipes and make them all custom recipes instead, just so that they're all in the same spot. Because any vanilla recipe changes suck. Because they all have to be in one case statement. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be fairly easy. It's gonna be really easy, actually. Because all I gotta do is copy and paste all these recipes into this folder where they're more organized and delete the enchanting table from here. And then change all these to just that. That's all I need to disable the recipe. And then I don't actually have to worry about finding them in this nasty, massive thing, which is gonna get bigger. It's gonna get bigger as time goes on. Save all. Oh. No, that's not that big of a deal. Now you're thinking Visual Studio Code, nice. Yeah, I like Visual Studio Code specifically. It's very convenient. And very easy to add plugins to. Yeah. Deleting all the recipes from there and adding them to a more easily formatable folder system is going to be nice. If it works. Which it should. In theory. Though I might have to revert this entirely if it does not work. I'll just test it with the iron sword. I can make an iron short sword. Can I make a normal iron sword? That I can! Oh my god, wait. Did I reload it? I did, and it still works. Which means I no longer need to put every single vanilla recipe and vanilla recipe change in this whole single recipe folder, which is how I would have had to did it previously, because I can now just disable it and add it customized, which is gonna be a lot nicer. So that's appreciated. All right. Okay, so let's go back to here. No, let's go to food. Wait, is that a thing currently? Is dense bread still craftable? I thought it wasn't. No, it's not. Okay, great. All right. Okay, I don't really want to worry about that right now. I could make it nested more so. So that I don't want to do currently yet. I might in the future, because it won't actually cause any changes except for me needing to make a change to how the recipe's unlocked. That's the only change I need to make in the future if I need to relocate it, which is fine by me. Okay, so golden apple.json and enchanted golden apple.json, and then golden apple is the only one I gotta put into the vanilla recipes to disable. Because all the rest of the ones that I'm working on don't exist. And then I want one more for the dense, or not dense, heavy golden apple.json. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Now we can actually work on the apples of various types. Let's go ahead and restart it. Okay. Well, no. Okay, so we're gonna do G for gold, and I don't know, A for apple. Though I can do, yeah. No. Well, okay, so there's two, wait. Yeah, okay. We'll just start with this. See how it works visually. Not a string, I want a list. Gold. Gold nugget. I want a gold nugget. Maybe nugget? Because I want gold and gold. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then... oh, I gotta clear these. I gotta make new ones. Okay. Apple. So it's a... apple. Yeah, just an apple. And... nugget. Golden nugget. No, it's a nugget. Golden nugget. Where the? Is it gold nugget? Oh my gosh. Okay. So I'm actually gonna rename that to 1. Because that's gonna be easiest for me. Okay. Yeah. So that, yeah. So we need a lot of nuggets. Okay. And this results in a golden apple. Just a normal one. I trash those. It does have components though, which are slightly different. What are they? Golden apple. Same saturation. Regen resistance. Yeah. Okay. So if I check this out and see exactly what I need. It's not attribute modifiers, it's... I don't think I need to make it consumable. I think I just need food? Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I need a food and a... what's the other one? Potion contents? Yeah. Okay, so food and potion contents are the two it needs. Okay, that's easy enough. So we got food and potion contents. Okay, so we got do 4 nutrition, 9.6 saturation. Yeah. Can always eat. Just do I have eat time here or? Okay, so we got regen for 10 seconds. With no amplifier. We'll just make sure it has 0 amplifier. All the rest should be the same. And resistance 1 for 30 seconds. That should work, I believe. Though, I don't know if I should make stack size different. Right, yeah, stack size is going to be different. Okay, yeah, so I need to add a or max stack size to 16. And does eat time, is eat time always in here? Can always eat nutrition saturation. What's it? What else is it? Use cooldown, use remainder, weapon, unbreakable toolkit. No, I know there's a way to change how fast it is to eat. I thought it was all in food. But apparently it's not? What? Oh, consumable. It's in consumable. Right, okay. So, it's not... I don't need potion effects. So I clear that, and I add a new consumable variable. And then consume seconds 1, I think it was? Yeah, 1. That's... It can always be eaten. Nutrition, saturation. Animation. Oh! Oh, interesting. That's gonna be interesting. Eat. Sound. Object. Sound ID. Ooh. Ooh. String? Okay. I don't think I need to set a sound. It should just be the normal one. True. I think that defaults to true. Yeah. And since it defaults, I don't need to actually set it. Okay. So, now I need to apply effects. Regeneration for 10 seconds. And resistance for 30 of them. With an amplifier of 0 on both, just cause. That should all be fine. Probability. Can I add a new one? I can, so I probably possibly need to do that. One, or is that, okay. It should be 100% if I don't set it. And I want it to be 100%. So if I go over to Golden Apple and paste it and save it, I thinks this should be it. This should be it. So if I reload, we go into a we get some apples and some gold, nuggets specifically, but ingots as well to test it. Stick these right here. Yeah, okay, so I can make golden apples. What the fuck? Okay. And that no longer makes golden apples. Good. Okay, so let's craft all of these into golden apples. Okay, so they stack up to 16. You eat them fast. The effect duration is far too short. Oh, that's in ticks. That's in ticks. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Okay, so 30 times 20, 600. So 600, and this should be 200. Okay. I need to delete these because they're ruined now. Okay. Okay, yeah, that works properly now. So, they're mildly nerfed and mildly buffed. Regen 2 is changed to Regen 1, but for longer. It regens about the same amount of health. You eat them faster. You no longer gain instant health. Instead, you gain resistance. And they take shorter to eat. So, overall decent changes. 600, 200. Now, we go back to here. We change this to what it should be properly. 600 and 200. It is in ticks. Okay, I didn't realize that at first. Okay, that's fine. we like ticks here. The Minecraft mechanic and not the insect. To clarify. But everything else is fine. But now we're gonna change this to 2, which is a golden apple. And then change this to G for gold. And then gold ingot. Okay. And the result is an enchanted golden apple. And let's go ahead and look up the stats. 11.2. 1.6 seconds to eat. You can always eat it. The stack goes up to 16, which is already there somewhere. I don't know where it is. It's right there. Okay. And then for the potion effects, I need more. Right. So I need 2 more, actually. So first off is going to be this resistance changes from resistance 1 to 2, and it lasts for 30 or no, twice as long. So 1200, and I'm gonna need to test this and make sure it works properly. Otherwise, I might have to do it the other way around. Wait, which one updates first? Okay. Does it matter? We'll do darkness, and then I don't know, wither. Okay, so the one that's first is up top. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, that shouldn't kill me. Should be fine. But that means that it goes from bottom to top. So I want the low one to go first, which it's resistance 0 for 1200 seconds. That's the one that's double time. And then this one's resistance 2 for 60 seconds. Resistance 1 for 1 minute, resistance 2 for 30 seconds. Did I say 60 seconds? I meant 30 seconds. And I need to increase this regen from 1 to 2 for 10 seconds, yeah. And then I need one last one, which is health boost, which is for 2 minutes? Yeah, 2 minutes. Which is twice that again, so 2,400. 2 minutes. And I think that's it. So if I go in here and go to Enchanted Golden Apple and put it all in there and reload this, I should be able to craft an Enchanted Golden Apple. Hell yeah. Okay, so we got an Enchanted Golden Apple. And when it's eaten, it gives me 2 extra hearts for 2 minutes. Regen 2 and no resistance bonuses. That's wrong. Okay, that's wrong. Is it because it doesn't have why doesn't it have a duration? Duration 600. Okay, that should work now, yeah? Resistance 3 for 30 seconds. That's not what I wanted, but that's because it's my fault and I have the wrong amplifier on there. Okay. Let's make another one. But let's see if it also gives me resistance 1. Yes, it does. Okay, so it downgrades properly. Did I reload? I don't know if I did. So this might give me resistance 3. That it did. Okay. Effect clear myself. And now we try it again. Resistance 2, regen 2, health boost. Okay. Alright. But it works. It works. It downgrades resistance after 30 seconds. And now... Oh, we just gotta do the last one. Which should be easy enough. Which it's just a bunch of G's, because it's the big ones. Well, let's start with 3. Enchanted Golden Apple. G capitalized is a gold block. And that's gonna give me a do I got something I can make it based off of? I mean, I can do an enchanted golden apple, but I don't got like a custom one. I mean, I could have a custom one, and I will have a custom one in the future. But not yet. So we'll start with the saturation amounts, which is going to be 15. Consume time is going to be 2.5. Oh, is it true already? We're going to do regen 3 for 10 seconds. And then resistance 1 for just another 30? Oh no, it's increased to 2 minutes for this one. Okay. So 24. Okay. 0. And then this is 1. And this is 1 minute, which is 12. And I need one more resistance for resistance 3 for 30 seconds, which is 600. Okay. Yeah, and then a health boost is same amount of time, but with twice the effect. And then this is actually going to be a command block with a item name and an item model. We'll start with item model. Item name, item model. I don't think there's anything else other than that. Item model. We'll just do enchanted golden apple for now. And item name is going to be... Oh, and rarity can be epic, so... Item name... Wait, what's that going to be? Item name is going to be... Heavy apple? That's not how you spell heavy, but whatever. Yeah, heavy golden apple. Golden apple. There we go. I think. Yeah. And then we put it in here. And we try it out. Have I got enough gold to try it? I don't think I do. Okay. Okay, now I do. I need to craft it for the first time. So we got a heavy golden apple. It's got a basic texture right now, but that can be fixed in the future. Regen 3, 10 seconds. Resistance 3, 30 seconds. Health boost 2 for 2 minutes. Okay. And I just gotta wait a little bit for that to die down. Not die down. Run out and make sure that it works with all of the levels. Okay. That works. Okay. Can you give me a reason why I shouldn't make myself stop living? I mean, I don't know who you are. We're strangers. But I can say that making yourself stop living is not always the best choice. I don't know what your circumstances are. I can't give you advice that would be perfect for who you are as a person or anything like that. I would just say that you should get therapy. That's all I can really recommend at my level of profession. I'm not really qualified to talk about that in any way, shape, or form. But that worked, and I appreciate that. What's that? Wait. Okay. Okay, that is all of those. All the golden apples and variants. And then that's, yeah, that stacks up to 16. The only thing that needs is an advancement. There's a couple of items in here that I can make actual recipes for. That one I'd actually have to find the components for, which actually shouldn't be that hard. Data, get entity, myself, tell, selected item. Colors gray, dreams, potion contents. Mining fatigue. Zerby 1 potion. Okay. Pretty basic. Okay, so there's not a lot I can do with these currently, unless I want to code in some system for them. Well, I don't need to code in a system for these ones, but I do need to code one for those ones. Okay. I could do XP. Yeah, that might be best option. Or maybe not. Okay. Let's just do a totem first. That's fairly cheap and easy to do. Okay, so I need to... I want to clear this. Oh, that did not clear it. Okay. That's fine. Therapists, their job is to keep you in the same state of mind so you keep going there. You're on edge constantly. Your attorney says you're a liar. Your barber doesn't believe you when you talk to them. Well, do you have anyone you can talk to? In general? Because that's something you might want in general. Can I... There we go. Where was this? This one, this one. Gold, gold. Big 2. Two. F. No, we'll do F. E. G. E. No. G. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. G. Okay. Here those. E. G. F. 2. Gold, ingot. We got that, feather. And a gold, or not golden apple, enchanted golden apple. There we go. That's... and that's a totem of undying. I think that's it. I don't think it needs any custom components. Yeah, right, yeah. And it doesn't have a crafting recipe already, it just has a loot table. It's under... tools. I'm gonna make a different recipe for consumables. Consumables. That's not... yeah, consumables. And that's gonna be a totem of undying. Right there. Yeah, I think. That one seems basic. But can I craft it is the question. And then it's that, and that. Need to reload. That, and those? That didn't work. That didn't work. Family hates you. Don't have any friends. Live alone. Your job
involves minimal human interaction. You tripped the other day and experienced almost a year in your head in silence alone. You're only there for a minute at most. Yeah, I don't have the knowledge or experience or anything to help you. In general, really. When did I save that? There's not a lot I can do to help you overall. And I'm not the person to ask for life advice from. But if you really but all I can really recommend is try to find friends, and that's about all I can ask recommend with the information you've given me, is just try to find friends, be it online, IRL, anything, just people you can talk to. There's Discord servers especially about like finding people to talk to. There's other forms of public chat room. There's quite a few ways, really, of finding other individuals to interact with. Okay, that's miscellaneous. Oh, those are all wrong. Those are all wrong in the wrong category. Should not be an equipment. It should be under miscellaneous. Yeah, miscellaneous. Both of them. Where is those? Food? Dense bread? Yeah. Category. Food? What? Oh. Category. Misc. Miscellaneous? All miscellaneous. It's all miscellaneous. Everything's miscellaneous. And if you really think about it, but that should be it. This, yeah. Okay, there we go. Now, can I actually craft it? Ah, did I make it wrong? Did I make it wrong? Nope. Okay, so we got the totem. It works here, in theory, supposedly.
I do not understand why this is struggling the way. I don't know why I'm struggling the way I am with this. What the fuck? Did that do anything? Because if it did, I'll be mildly annoyed. Because it's exactly the same. It didn't do anything. Okay. Well, I'm still annoyed, but more than mildly now. So what's the issue here? What's the issue? It's crafting shaped. Yeah. Doesn't need a group. It has the keys because it shows up. It has a result. Is it because I'm missing something of some kind? That is supposed to be here. Okay, well, let's try seeing what this, yeah. That's is it because I used the wrong thing? Okay, possibly. Crafting shape group category miscellaneous. Now I need to remake it from scratch. It's EGE. What was it? F2F space G. And then E G E 2 and then enchanted golden apple. What's totem of undying, emeralds, gold ingot, wait, oh, I need an F for feather. Okay. Okay. I think. I don't know if this is any different at all. It's cause I didn't name it. I didn't name the file properly. I didn't name the fucking file properly. I named it. God damn it. I need it to be a .json file to properly work properly. Okay, yeah, that's what the issue was. I didn't need to do all that. It would have worked. Either way. It didn't fucking... What? Okay. So... That should be correct. That should be correct. That should be correct. That should be correct. Emerald, emerald, emerald. Gold, gold, gold. 2, golden apple. Enchanted, specifically. Feather. Feather, feather. Uh-huh. Okay. We're going to try some... things. That's emerald removed. We'll try removing things one at a time and see if it works. So feather... yeah. So it's feather, feather, golden apple, gold. Yep, that didn't work. That didn't work. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna try 2. Just 2. See if that works. Alright. That works. Why does that works? Uh-huh. Now we're gonna try this, which is stupid if it does work. And if it doesn't work, it's also stupid. So it could be like a minor formatting error. It could be a couple of things. So it's this, that, and that. So it's not that. I hate this. I hate this greatly. Is it the feathers? Might be the feathers. No. Well, let's try it. Okay. We're gonna eliminate things one by one until it works. Did I actually reload it? I don't remember. I think I did. Is it the emeralds then? Am I... No, the emeralds were the first thing I removed. Is it the gold? Is it the gold? Okay, let's remove all gold. And then see. Okay, so same thing, but with no gold. It's the gold. Why is the gold the problem? Why is gold problematic? It's gold ingot. That's the name of it. Is it just because I'm using, we'll use a money sign. And see if that fixes it. Okay. It'll be really stupid if this does fix it. But alright, let's see. Reload it, then try it. No, what? Why? 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 God damn it. Okay. One. This should be the easy one. Why is it causing problems? Yeah, that's like the same. That's the same. Music's the pattern. Category, miscellaneous pattern, then the key. Uh-huh. Copy. Delete. Save it. And then reload. If I do the pattern first, does it fix it? Does it fix it? Why? And then if I delete this from here, and also from the key, it works again. So no gold, just emeralds, feathers, and the gapple. It works again. Why does this works? Why? God damn it. God. Why can't I add the goddamn gold? Uh-huh. What if I do this? I need a comma there. Okay. Okay. Just will this work? Just that. Is it just this bottom layer, or is it gold? Specifically. It's this layer. Is it because there's nothing before it? Okay, so what if I delete that? That'll work again. But I move these over. Okay, okay, okay. It's that. What? I am so greatly confused. It worked for the swords. It works like that. Okay, let's try this. We go back until it's back to normal. But we add a second ingot right here. Okay. Wait. So it's that, this, that? No? Okay. Uh-huh. let's go ahead and delete this again. Delete that, delete that, delete that. Save that. We try again, just to make sure nothing weird changed. What? It's different now. Why is it different now? It's no longer working again. 2, 2, 1. Yeah, that's no longer working again. Why? Why does it not work? Okay. Did I? Oh, because I accidentally deleted that. Okay. Okay, so we delete those again. And then we delete this. And then we save it. And we try again. Okay, so that worked. Now, what happens if I replace these emeralds with gold ingots? And reload. So it's the same thing. Okay, so it's not gold itself. It's something else. And I don't know what it is. It's causing problems. We'll try this again. We'll try this again. Gold ingot. We'll go back to emerald. And then this was G. Yeah, G. We'll try this. Okay, so there. Okay, so that works. I just need one gold to be right there, and it's perfect. It's exactly how I want it. So if I do this, and reload, and I make the recipe, it doesn't work. Why? What? Excuse me? What? What the hell? We'll try one more, no spaces in it this time. Well, no. I'm gonna try one more, but with 2 spaces in it this time. And maybe that's the issue. And if it is, I'll be mildly up. It was the fucking issue! God damn it! Fuck! Okay, I'm fine. I am sane. But now, at least now, totems are craftable. Alright, there we go. That was annoying. But now I know why it didn't work that one time. Well, actually, like 20 times. Me trying the same thing over and over and over and over again. Now I know why Einstein defined insanity like that. Because damn it. Okay. I don't really want to make that right now. But that's done. I don't mind making that one. Nope. 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 Well, maybe. That's done. No. Oh, yeah. Sure. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do that one. Okay. Let's go ahead and do Bottle O Enchanting. And this one should actually be easy this time, because I know what I'm doing now, I think. Okay. That was... Lapis. Bottle lapis. Lapis. Yeah. So we got lapis and bottle. So lapis, lazuli, specifically the lazuli. That one's an empty bottle, just a bottle. Yep. And this makes a bottle. Oh, enchanting. Okay. Now, if I grab these and these, it should not work. It should work first try. That's not in the right place. It did work first try. That's great. That was easy that time. Because now I kind of almost know what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, these ones are gonna be the last thing I make tonight, I think. Hay boots. Hay boots? Hay bale boots? Hay bale boots? Yeah, hay bale boots. Okay. So it's gonna be leather. Nothing. Leather. Hay bale. Nothing. Hay bale. Leather. Hay bale. Leather. Hay bale.
That does not make a bottle of enchanting. It's gonna be leather boots with a fuck ton of components. Okay. So attribute modifiers. First one. Base color, I think? No, not base color. It's color of some sort. Dyed color. That's the one. There's a couple more. Right. Unbreakable. Name or item name. I think there's like one more. I don't think I need like lore or anything. But rarity maybe? No, I don't need rarity. It can be uncommon. Common, not uncommon. Item name is going to be Hey Bale Oops. They're going to be unbreakable. The dyed color is going to be as close to this as I can get. Which is just like the color of the hay-ish. Yeah, that's too green. That's still too green. That's like a little too yellow. It's a little too dark. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Okay. Veil boots, unbreakable, count 1. I think that's all that I need. Attribute modifiers. Type, there's a couple. Armor toughness, safe hold distance, damage multiplier, and burning time. There's 4 then. Armor toughness. Safe fall distance. Fall damage multiplier. And burn time. That's all of them. Armor. No, not armor. Boots dash TGN. Boot. Not boots. Boot. Just boot. Boot dash SFD. Boot dash FDM. Boot dash BT. Okay. Add multiplied total, I think. Yeah. 0.5? Yeah. Fall damage multiplier. Multiplied base. Safe fall distance. Flat amount. Armor toughness. Flat amount. Slot all our feet. That is not feet, that is legs. I need it to be feet. Okay. Which order did I have them in? Burning time's last. Fall damage multiplier. Toughness is first. Okay. Toughness, fall distance, multiplier, burning time. Okay. %30 fall damage multiplier. Okay. Minus, this is positive. Yeah, minus 0.3. Yeah, minus 30% fall damage multiplier. What if I did 3? It does do the 300%? Yeah. 0.3. Say fall distance 1. And armor toughness is 1 as well. 1 armor toughness, 1 safe fall distance, 30% fall damage multiplier, minus 30%, so you take 30% less fall damage overall total. And a 50% reduction or 50% increase in burning time, so don't catch on fire. Okay, I think that's everything. Methinks. Okay. I need leather. And I need to actually put it in armor. We'll do a sets and an armor singles. So it's going to go in singles. Hey underscore bale underscore boots dot JSON. And all that goes in there. Wonderful, and now we make sure it works. Okay, there. Hell yeah. That's awesome. We got 30% damage multiplier, or 30% fall damage reduction. And plus 1 safe fall distance. And it's fairly cheap. So that's nice. But I think that that's gonna be the last of the things I'm gonna make tonight. So I think I'm done for now. But anyway, thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. I shall do this again fairly soon. And we got a lot of bug fixes done. Like it says in the title. Yippee! But that's everything that I'm doing today. And we're going to turn this off. And I'm gonna go to, which one is it? Stream ending? Alright. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna let this song end. But anyway, adios. Have fun. Have a good night or a good day. Either or. I love you all.